Alright. So here we are. There's a couple things I want to do. I'm preparing for this next big fight. I know exactly what I want to do. It's going to take some doing. That's all the ambulance. Alright, we're going to have to go grind real quick.
I hope you're well rested, Captain.
Nope. Alright. New. It would have to be like first side units. Yeah. Especially DLC ones. But yeah. There's a reason we're coming back here. For this. That, I'm going to take up the pad across. We got one of these units, so let's make use of it. Italian. Might keep that Strider, it depends. What do we have access to that I would potentially want to take instead? Well, besides another Italian, I guess. Also, yeah, that's what goes in the heavy gunner, I guess. Probably a really bad idea. But they extract resources so much faster from these rocks. Just repairing them is much more of a problem. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta
We've reached the edges of Bido space. Everything looks so... This region of space seems to be a complex, familiar emergence.
I just need a lot of
sounding.
Bido.
Our battle far...
Mission zone reached.
When mass mining, it's the best option. Take the armor. Yeah. Take some tropical angels. Why? Because I don't have to deal with their inventory being a problem. Put that in a ship. I will likely only take this person, and that I'm gonna fill the rest of the slots with units. Allies will be good. So I think I might just want to end it there. I'm gonna have to carry on in here. Do I want a warhead? The warhead has some distinct benefits. I think I'd rather embrace him. Well, I think I'd rather the Grace Note up there with this group. Alright, time to get some more Bitogen. We've been here before.
Admiral, your orders, please. I don't have to let the other ones out yet. Not really much of a point. Enemies don't show up in range for a bit. Decided to bring me some pockets. Started streaming a little late because I had a routine with ground. It was good.
because I can't put these guys in a ship to repair them. So I have to get them to repair each other effectively if something goes wrong. Yeah, I can see that. Of course, them repairing each other has one distinct problem. They're kind of on the opposite side of the map right now. Alright, next turn they can get into rough range. If I want to get this done as efficiently as possible, I'm going to have to do it smartly because these units also take 2 squares. Which means I can't fit them through this gap anymore. And of course I'll need a command ship nearby so that they can drop off their resource. $20 apiece. 2 turns to fully extract instead of 4.
Admiral, enemy ships detected.
That's a Green's Mark 2. They might be able to see my units. Well, they definitely can now. The game's units are the things that I'm most scared of. Because they can easily my tropical angels. And the tropical angels are evasive, fast, and very squishy. That's not good. I've forgotten about the sheer amount of clock loss. Guess I'm gonna get this turn. That thing's still alive. Could be better. But also. Next turn, something's perishing. Hydrogen, please. Yeah, you didn't want to give me your one, that's kind of upsetting. Not concerned about that thing's weakness. It's, I guess mostly this one. Not one damage. Upsetting.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
Wow. Did they counter from here? Yeah.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships. Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
Hello there. Oh, that forced him a long life, but of all the things I could have lost, that being it is kind of no problem. It ain't an issue. Non-issue. Damage still. Oh, this is damage. It feels kind of satisfying. I'll let them simmer for a little bit. Because the thing I want to do is do this. Just to trim. Fire the piss gun. Wait, you can just remove much, but it's honest work. So next turn this thing can drop off. I'll just drop now. Hold forever, hold my peace. So I could have resupplied it from next turn. Oh well. I need money. Money. See me, which means that unit is in range of the main command ship.
Admiral, your next command.
I got a fun place here when I get one. Of course it goes for that. One of the few wave guns that have good verticality. Is that drained? Time to move some units around. I heard the boom sound. I'm like, well, it's ready. Gun is ready. Big gun with those big things.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
That's a nice attempt, you know. I don't think this self only this force itself. As far far as I know, it's also the reinforced that does suffer on that other side. You can move there to prevent it from firing or moving forward. Really wants the dandelion, eh? Gonna be a lot of waiting at this point. It's forgotten about something. Something potentially very critical. Back two squares, That's every rock. Completely depleted. Much faster with those. Though those have to be taken on specialized missions. Let's see if we can one-shot this thing. One-shot. Deal with this. If it didn't survive, I'd use the Tears wave gun.
Admiral,
Or if it
the
did
operation
survive,
is complete. We've
Alright, I got a plan, a nasty plan.
We won our... According to our... We also managed to rendezvous. It may be wise to take this opportunity to...
Yep. Alright, we got a lot of Bitogen that we can use in the second game. Because it's all universal, apparently. So I'll take it. I needed it. I think.
I hope you're well rested, Captain.
I can only make one more of these. I was hoping to make a total of 4. I might be able to make one more if I had that, but... Specifically, I want to make 4 Razaries. Because I want Desync Shot to be as good, as powerful as humanly possible. I can make it. I need this to just kill them outright whenever I blast.
This is it, Admiral. Please order.
1, 2, 3. Middle. I'd rather claw battle system. Alright, once more to the ridge, once more. I didn't notice I already had one Missouri built. And I thought the cap on capital ships was like 5 for whatever reason. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. This one. Because if the Burmate gets destroyed, I know that one of these Azaris will probably be fine. That's the capital one, eh?
All ships are ready to engage on your command.
This unit's gonna sit here until this unit can move in place. I'm gonna get the forces that don't want to. This unit will have to sit here. I'm gonna move 1 square forward this turn. Technically, we can also move in here. And then the rest can be filled with small units. All of my games. It's a little messy, I'll clean it up next time. Claw needs to cycle to the front because its wave gun's shorter range. It is more powerful by an order of magnitude, I would say. Yeah, maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what? Meh. So move this unit here next turn. This way I can also have more forward-facing units that can help clean up the mess in the front. Safer, quicker is the main thing. So I got more time to think and not have to rush anything. Alright.
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
Big scenes I had to view. I didn't have to, but I don't think anyone wants to hear me sneezing. So in here. I think I'd rather this here first, because nothing's going to squeeze past here, and then I can move this force over here and replace that there. And that way nothing gets through. Should kind of do the same here too. I want no chance of failure, please. I can have this here. I mean, I'll try. Some jamming. It should be fine-ish. How many of them then be synced and how many of them are. I don't need to resupply them because I'll be repairing it soon enough. Hopefully I can move this unit here. Next turn. not guaranteeing I won't be too bent up if I can't. With a bunch of the carrier ships. This is all walled off. That way the desync units can only hit me from the front. Eventually that's going to be able to blast. So I probably want to make sure that my other units can shift slightly if needed to not be in range of that. Alright. Where do they end up? That's the question. I do not want to move this any farther forward. I'm pretty sure it's almost in the danger zone.
Admiral, we've encountered...
I don't want to lose that if possible. Should have desynced first. That's fine. I'll desync this turn. This might be in danger zone, so I might need to bring that one back. Shouldn't have moved that one far forward, but I just want to make sure that all friendly ones are. Fill that gap with this thing right here. This turn. Because I want my wave gun units to be the most free, if you will, to do whatever they do. Or if I need to. far, so good. That's ready to blast whenever. Just trying to line up and get me to walk in. More than anything, I think they're trying to run gaps. Gaps that gaps where there is allow for gaps. Guess I could have had this in there. That horse ain't going to so well. Bugs still don't really want to reveal themselves, eh? I guess. Should have had them flank off to the side here just in case. That's fine. So, but that way, if there's several enemies in front here, I can move this here, and if they survive, I can move another one here. After the fact. So when are they going to start popping out a desync and action? Unless they won't, which I mean, I guess I'm fine with it. I'll keep firing every turn until I no longer hit anything. And then maybe one extra turn after that, just to make sure. This is not the most entertaining thing in the world, let me tell you. But I feel like it's what needs to be done. Only 3 this time, eh? The turn where I get absolutely no hits left on the desync shot is the turn that I will start this.
Admiral!
None of them wanted to reveal themselves yet, which is a pretty big role. Start attaching these because I imagine they're wizards. I think it's because they're trying to avoid me, but they can see all my units. And this unit's in a way that, and this are in a way where it wouldn't be able to squeeze through here, so it's not trying. And same with this and this. So it doesn't try. Also, technically, this is here, so it wouldn't be able to squeeze through here either. So it's not trying either. I think that's what's happening. Alright, well. a little unexpected. Kind of honestly. There's nowhere where I can move to hit that. Whatever. And technically, I think I could make a move a Misty Lady to hit it, but that would also hit that. No, I think even if I tried, I don't think I could. And it's the best it could do. Move there, I'll likely be in shot range. But this guy just sitting here is actually causing me issues. If I'm gonna sacrifice anything, the Claw is probably the best thing to go. Otherwise, I think next turn I'll have to move this back one if I'm to fire. Okay, yeah, there's its range. I know there's another unit here desynced. I think it's time to start moving out. I'll move those next turn. I don't want to move them this turn. Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do that? My brain's like, oh, just desync shot. No, my
Admiral.
units are there. I'm so good sometimes. I'm just on autopilot, my brain's not functioning. Because I've been sitting here 20 turns doing basically the same thing. Why? Because that's how this level is built. Just do the same thing until all the enemies are gone and then move on afterwards. One of my units survived for my hubris and my lack of attention. And now I need to start motoring. more. Get this shit out of here.
Admiral,
Right here. It's the only place. I like how this jamming turned off somehow. How did it turn off? I don't know. I don't think the game can tell you. I can't tell you, the game can't tell you. But it did. Oh, it's because of this. This guy must have squeezed through this gap.
Admiral, we've encountered an...
There's more here. No important units in range. This thing is in visual range of my command unit. So it will be friendly fire on the hill, but that's fine. It's got good regen, it's not going to take any time fast. Alright, this will sit here until it is needed. It shouldn't be able to fire its big wave gun again. Because it technically already did. Live, please. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's all my desync units. I'm gone because I did something stupid. I want to move because there might be units here. I'm just gonna shoot. Because I don't think they're moving any more species.
Admiral,
There's an enemy there. I'm gonna have to blast it, I guess. I don't like how they can just see me from there. And I had to move my unit there. There's a lot of time being wasted. It's no longer in that wall. Cool. Well, I got one turn down here before I can fire again, I think. There it is. There's still a lot down there. I don't like that. You can see me and probably hit me from there. I'm gonna move that up and hope none of them go up here. That didn't look in range to me. It looked like it fired around it. This is the most annoying mission known to man, I swear. Now all these ones are starting to move again, like, of course they are moving now. After the fact.
Admiral!
They're in the walls again.
Admiral, we've encountered it.
It's like they know exactly where to move, even if they can't see my unit. Their counter did so much damage and actually retarded. This unit's probably toast. I'm just running out of turns. Look at the number of them. Ridiculous. They do so much damage. I hope that hits the core, because this should be a safe spot. It didn't, of course it didn't.
Admiral, we've encountered it.
I don't know what the fire range is on the big thing, and I don't really want to move it even if... damage, man. I swear this game is pissing me off. I'm hoping that's fine, because I'm moving these forward, whether I like it or not. I don't think I'm going to win this. What I can see and what it actually is two different things.
Admiral! Admiral,
Good.
we've encountered enemies.
I like my camera to be where I can see where the action's going. I need to pick this up. I need to. I don't think I can fire this turn because it already fired.
Admiral, we've encountered it.
There's this. That's not what I wanted. Please
Admiral,
survive this turn.
We've encountered it.
Why do they still have so many left? Did they just not attack at all? No. And it one-shot me. Like, what is this bullshit-ass game? Garbage trash heap of a game. I swear. Again, I know some of it was to hubris, but like...
Admiral!
There's hubris and then there's just fucking bullshit. Oh yes, everything this guy does one-shots you from across the fucking map. Worthless trash. I'm so mad, I hate it. And then they have just spam of enemies. So much unbelievable amount of spam. It's actually just mental. I can't do anything else. I was hoping to get that this turn and then I got discovered. I didn't want to be. This frickin' mission is 100% bullshit. There's nothing else this mission could be besides garbage. Again, whoever
Admiral,
designed these
the crew
missions like this, misfortune upon you. You're an asshole. And you deserve nothing. That's another mission where if they didn't want to change what the original was, they could have just added 5 more fucking turns to the turn limit. Because it takes 20 fucking turns just to get to the damn start. Before I can actually start moving and doing anything. Because if I try moving right away, I'm gonna get blasted by the boss, and the boss is just gonna get my ass. Like, how is that fun? Or fair? I'll just take the bomb buttons. It was going well there for a bit, but then it decided to not go well. How did it not go well? Because the game decided, you know, it'd be great, I think, to have all these units that would usually swarm you. Let's just not have them swarm you. Let's have them trickle in very slowly. That way, by the time I had 10 turns left, there were still like 10 enemies on the mission, not including what is docked inside the main ship. It's like, excuse me. I just gotta move forward and not get cucked by RNG.
This is it, Admiral. Please.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna do this similar setup. It's slightly adjusted this time. And it's gonna be very slight. I'm gonna have my units sit back and a little bit further than usual as well. Now, I think I'll engulf my frontal units with cloaking so the enemies attempt to run into me at least. Because the more they push in on me, the better. Mermaid takes a bit of damage, that's all fine and dandy. Do I take the claw? I think it's too dangerous for the claw. I don't even like taking this thing. But this thing has utility that the other things do not have. Which I had the upgraded Mazzari, which I think I can get if I get that spoils, but it's getting to the spoils and then surviving to pick it up.
All ships are ready to engage on your command.
Because that big ship, besides its neat frickin' wave gun that covers nearly the entire map, It will absolutely one-shot you. Straight up. Squares ahead. It's full force. That's as far as I want to move it. Straight up infrared. I'll get that to place the bomb here this time. Alright, you guys down for another 20 turns of me decent shotting until I can think I can move anyways? Plan on beating this mission tonight.
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
Pull it back. Now, square. Take that spot up just so that they can. isn't it? I forgot to deploy this entire time. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here. And the answer was because I was. And hopefully that doesn't cost me. Because now down here is vulnerable. I'm gonna have to leave there like that for now. Moved slightly unoptimally there. Slightly enough to be a problem. I hate this level with several burning passions. Can't fire these. I'd like to. Technically, if it's fire, but I would risk destroying this unit. And I can't do that. Can't do that. Otherwise, this is fine. Fine by me.
Admiral!
Well, if it decides to move here, I'm gonna blast it. Likely, anyway. As long as I don't do anything stupid, which is also likely. Unfortunately. That's the better thing. That means you don't get that evasion bonus. Please get a very nice. Hello there. I call this the Great Filter. Friggin' both of these things are just nightmare blunt rotation. Just smoking every single time.
Admiral!
I see. I'd be surprised, but then I'd be surprised. I'll keep the Bido system in there. Forgot to regen this one. here. One shot. See, that's the damage I'm looking for. Why does it sometimes do 2 and sometimes do 4? Although when it's most crucial, it only does 2. Now move that out of there.
Admiral.
Fantastic. It's a capital ship too. I should be careful with that. Probably should have put it here. Yeah, it's a little late. I could swap these two, but it would be janky. I think some of these are decloaking because my capital ship is there. Well, things about to get very spicy. Ah, damn it. Of course there's one
Admiral.
there, and it did get destroyed by the diesel. You know what? I'll take that as a sign. Took some damage, that's fine. It'll regen. It doesn't do anything else besides really sit there. Let's go here. Reblock that. I want no border crossers here. Be authorized. I'll move this out of the way. I would have been able to fire at it. Now I could try to move something there and fire at it still, but I think that'd be too risky. Just let it run there for one day. Doesn't look like this one wants to move.
like that. I would like to move there, but... This safe. I kill this.
Admiral,
It's trying. But I can stop trying and start dying. Shots. This is the least enjoyable thing in the world. I did not remember this mission at all, and I think it's because I had PTSD of this mission. Huh? That's bullshit, though. It's a free spot. Unless there's an enemy right here, but, like, even then, it should allow me to move there. further dodge bonus. And that is probably going to save them more than shooting my shits would. I really want to swing north because I know my convention is there. Hello. Oh, hello there. What do you... It's so fucking stupid. That's retarded. I have to do things slightly differently. Oh, just because an enemy's in the wall, you cannot move your unit into a ship to dock, even just because that unit is adjacent. No, I can't move that there. Far with that I can. I think I need to move this here, but even that.
Admiral.
One that I can see. Who's to say there isn't more? Does this fuel when it kills units? I don't remember fueling it anytime recently. I'm too busy dealing with this shenanigan right now. That can't be all of them already. No, absolutely not. Yeah. They are running out, it seems. There is a unit up there in there. Maybe I have to make the Birmingham ship again next time if I don't succeed this. Can't test there. Okay, there's none in the wall there. They are very much glued on my command ship, I think. So as long as this guy don't move, then I should be fine theoretically. There it is. Alright, next turn I'm gonna explode that thing. I'm gonna shift this damage for now. I'm gonna move that on to open to potentially perish this turn, give you at least one turn buffer if something goes wrong. There's two in there. Cannot make the same mistake I had. Because that will cost me. I want to get this done. I don't like this one. With several burning passions. I am seeable from there, apparently, from something. What do you mean? Just because the unit's like here or something? Well, very careful moving these forward.
Admiral!
I'm gonna have to desync that next turn or move it way out of the way.
not confident with this one being here.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ship.
desync shot, but that's not happening. I don't want to move any further with that unit. But I do at the same time. I gotta start moving my one unit over. Still got visual on this thing, I know exactly where it is. If I can fire from here with a wave gun, well stealthed and nothing is near, then I can win this. Here, I think. Should be fine now. You son of
Admiral,
a bastard.
We've encountered it.
Of course he missed too. That's extraordinarily bad. I cannot let this enemy survive. It can't see my units. If it sees my units, by the time its turn starts, it's over. I lose the majority of my squad. I cannot deploy a unit here because then this will activate and deploy all of its bullshit. Alright, I gotta wait one turn here.
Admiral,
There is a unit there. I just can't have this unit move down one at all. Oh, it saw that. It saw the dynamite. Because the frickin' desync unit in the wall. Oh, there goes one of my work.
Admiral,
Constant just desync spam, man. I hate this shit. I got 2 turns to move before this thing starts causing me issues again. I might as well take this time to move my units forward. Wait right here. Ambush that motherfucker if you can. I need to get rid of that.
the wall that revealed me. Can you fucking hit this time? All my important units need to move.
Admiral!
I can't move this, even if I wanted to. I'd like to move this one. I can't. It's too unsafe. The lingering enemy units just cause no amounts of, this never-ending amounts of headache.
Admiral!
Of course there's a unit that's still here. Cook. I just need one gains to make it in range. The problem is getting that to happen. It's kind of being a piece of shit. Of course that gains was in range. I thought that gains was safe.
Admiral!
I think that's all my gains. At least I still got the Misty Ladies. Much.
desync on me, I'm fucking blasting. Okay, they didn't, surprisingly. Alright, they're already starting to move units out. How many? They moved 2. Perfect. It's not what I like to do. Okay, I might win this. They're gonna send out a whole lot of units. I got some desynced units in prep.
Admiral.
Them turning off the jamming is very nasty. Kinda needed that. I do not want them to counter. These ladies should be able to kind of clean up here. Not a big fan of losing that. They have so many units here. Correctly, there's a lot here. Not as much as I was hoping. Got one more turn before I have to re-damage that thing.
Admiral, we've encountered it.
That's what I was hoping for. Good thing you moved that one first, because it was probably going to retreat one of those. Casually, all of my health.
wave. I think if I move here, I'm completely safe from it. I don't like how they just have so many of these fucking bullshit just here, and they're able to do something. If I move here, then I am not targetable. It goes around me. Hopefully I can use this ship to kind of snipe it in a couple turns here, because I might need that. The other units are cloaked and safe. Safer, I should say.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy.
I got the spoils. He's dead because it is a one-shot. Rather do that first. I want to make sure that I'm out of range because I think it curves somewhere around the middle. That's bad. We are now on borrowed time. Never mind. It killed my unit, so I'm now technically fine.
Hello, Mr. Slater.
Hello.
I wasn't sure if you saw my invite or if you were that sucked in that you missed it.
Yes. Both. Alright.
Admiral, we've encountered... Admiral, we've encountered it. Admiral! Admiral! Admiral, the crew cannot go on.
sonar. Alright. This could have been much easier and the game just never notified me that I could make one of the best units that I could for this mission. Oh, that's there. I wish I could make the better Nazari. I can't. I have to beat the game for that. Ugh, I'm gonna be dying here, ain't I? This is where I bury myself. On my chair.
Yes.
This is it, Admiral. Please order.
How does this thing fit? It is... yeah. Okay, yeah. I would never deploy this thing. Not even a little bit. It takes up beyond too much space to be useful.
So what I'm hearing is it's like my mother.
The only problem about taking this particular unit is I think it takes up one more space than before, so I'm down one unit than I had before.
Fucking...
Amber alerts.
That's the second time that thing's gone off tonight.
Yeah. Don't you love it when the loud beeping noise is just waking people up at nighttime?
Mm.
I understand to a degree they are important, but this time of night, come on.
Exactly.
People are barely getting out of their beds. They're zombies. Some of them aren't getting out of their beds. One more square for something. Probably that. No, probably this. I'm gonna make that my flagship this time because they really like to swarm my flag.
All ships are ready to engage on your command, Admiral.
still bugs me how this says radar 4, yet clearly I can see 5 away, because the body of the ship is 4, or 5. But why are these 4? It's just confusing at that point. How awkwardly this thing is shaped. I'm gonna have to... I can't have my geese in the back. I'm just blasting. It doesn't work. This thing having desync too. It's gonna save my ass cheeks, I think. Here. And then there. Alright.
Holy hell, this is obnoxious.
At least you're not doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because what I'm doing is borderline torture.
I think this would violate the 18th Amendment. I think that's the amendment I'm thinking of in the U.S. Constitution. Cruel and unusual punishment. Or is it the 8th?
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
It's an amendment, that's all you know. I love when you fail at these fishing mini games. It gives you like the most piddly amount of experience imaginable.
Yeah. Of course it missed. Yeah, I didn't miss that time.
What is this? So obnoxious. You know what? Too bad I can do this again. I want to know who hurt the devs of this fucking minigame.
That's kind of how I feel about the shit I'm dealing with right now.
Like, show me on the doll where it touched you. Like, what the hell? There. I just need to not die and I'll level up. And then it'll make it slightly easier, question mark, for the mission I actually want to do. You know what, it hit me. This minigame would have also had to have either have been added in the remake, or either that, or it was somehow the precursor to Vampire Survivors.
Yeah.
Because if it came out in 2012 and this was in there, then I think I might know where Vampire Survivors devs got some of their ideas. It's definitely a much more rudimentary version of that.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious to think about. Yes, we got the idea for a very successful game from a mini game, from a niche game, from like what?
From the Game Boy Color.
I mean, it kind of looks like it could be on the Game Boy Color, this mini game.
Probably should have done that. Oh well. I'll think about that later.
When you care. try this again. I am one level higher than I was. Will that help me at all? Probably not.
I got everything set like I'm loading a cannon. These guys fire and I swap them out with this. These guys fire and I swap them back to this. These fire and I swap them with the other one. It's like I'm friggin' loading a cannon here.
Maybe you are. Dun, 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 dun.
There's the
Oh,
desync.
cool. I love having a boss just come out of fucking left field. Literal left field, mind you. Slightly southwest, but west left nonetheless.
I forgot to roster the desync sonar units. So I don't know what units I'd replace. Maybe like this unit.
You know how you hated those sword units in this minigame? That fired like 4 swords at one time?
No, it was the axes.
Well, I'm pretty sure they work pretty well the same.
Similar, but
How-
the axes are
How about the axes, except basically every single enemy is like that?
oh fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't help when I'm getting useless frickin' level ups that don't do anything for me. Like, that one was okay. Why can't I get more of those? Instead of, ooh, fish yield. I would care more about that if I really cared, but I don't.
Yeah.
Nope, looks like I have to go back and gain yet another level before I can do this successfully. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 3. Who knows?
That desync too. Fun and work already.
Well, at least I'm getting money out of this.
I'm not gonna lie, that is satisfying to watch. I feel like I'm playing Star Fox with the hatches are open.
How far do you think you're through R-Type Tactics 2 anyway?
Through specifically the Tactics 2, I've been stuck on the final mission for hours.
Oh,
That's how imbalanced it is. I
And
feel
I'm
like
taking
to
it
even beat
there's-
this mission, you need to play a very specific way.
I take it there's not really a way for you to grind to the point you'll be able to pass it fairly easily.
How'd this unit get here? There's no gaps, nothing. How'd this unit get here? All the gaps are filled. This, whatever it did, was illegal. Of course that misses. Still got a few attempts left. There we go.
Cactus.
Shots on that, 18 on that. Still doing good on those.
You know what's insulting? The very final power-up I get to choose between is an experience plus 10% and an experience plus 30%. I mean, as far as I can tell, the experience you pick up is not related to your character level when you beat the mission. So I don't think it really. I think it literally does nothing for me.
Yeah, the fact that that exists to begin with is kind of stupid. There's not really any other way to put it.
I mean, there is another way to put it, but you're streaming, so I'll refrain.
If you're gonna say retarded, then that's fine. I say it enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's retarded.
Yeah, I use it enough that it wouldn't. I don't think it would cause too much of a problem. Look at the sheer number of these guys.
Level 30?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this at level 30 now. I've got 318 hit points. And I do about how much damage per hit Baseline?
You need to do
About 80.
Yeah. Why? How do they squeeze in like this?
Admiral,
I feel like that's illegal. How are they doing that?
Through the power of bullshit. Probably.
Yeah, better. It is fucking bullshit as far as I can tell.
I may have it this time. May. I want to count my chickens before they hatch. Well, it wasn't 35% attack increase, but I'll take it. It's the next best thing.
Those left, so replenish.
Yeah, I think I probably got this time. Unless some unholy bullshittery occurs. Boo, you suck!
How nice of this thing to show up and accept fate.
One more wave of enemies? Possibly one more wave of bosses.
Did I already get through all the enemies? I'm only on turn 10. Literally, this unit already has made all the difference. It's like, what?
The unholy bullshittery almost occurred. I win? Question mark?
Let's go with question mark, yeah.
It'd be great if... Yeah, well, that was unholy bullshittery, alright. How about just all of a sudden every enemy on the map decided, you know what, I don't want to drop any healing anymore.
Here, a new drink. Whatever you're drinking. Water, I don't know. It makes me thirsty, because I was meant to get myself a drink earlier and I just forgot, and I'm like, you know what? Nah.
Damn, boy. You a thirsty ass boy. I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Why are they doing that?
Maybe not. Fine, I'll take the experience. At least it'll help me get to the next level quicker, which might give me a decent roll. Or alternatively, it could get me 2 silver gains and a fish shield. If I somehow win with this, I'm going to be shocked, because I don't have a single attack increase. Whereas last time I had 2. Yeah, no. Boss got just slightly too close to me and pushed my shit in. Luckily.
2.
I hate everything about this. It wouldn't be so bad if the roll in this didn't have a cooldown longer than the heat death of the universe. Oh yay! Fish shield and silver gain, my favorite. How about giving me something I can work with? Yeah, like that, a smasher, thank you. Can I get away from the boss, please, game? Is that okay with you?
This unit's here and I cannot have that.
I mean, I guess that's an attack power increase. It'll work. Hammer behind, I guess. Damage is damage. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Big sword in front. Well, it's a little bit better than the last time.
Well, was that the desync unit?
Let me guess, you're not going to drop any more health for me, are you? No, of course you're not. All you start dropping is like the littlest fucking heals imaginable that don't do anything. On the bright side, my bonus health is now 269.
He's driving a cab? Or a cab or something? No.
Something like that.
Whatever that stupid song is that somehow people like. There it is. I now have visual. Yeah, we'll probably stay up here for the foreseeable future unless I absolutely need them. assuming that's all of them. Just need to get here without being detected. Right here at this junction.
The malfunction junction. Level up. I now do 86 damage baseline. You cuck. Where the hell did you even come from? Fat piece of shit.
I'll talk and confirm that I'm smacking this thing. I just want that back. Lest I decide, you know, I'm going to perish because reasons.
Health wants to drop sometime this millennium. That's not like the tiniest little piece of shit health imaginable. That would be great. Oh, hey! Asking you will receive, apparently.
Okay, they shouldn't be able to hit this in retaliation.
Well, all three attack ups and big sword. Can these enemies just not? I'm doing 150 damage now. How will this get? How will I get buggered over? Let's find out.
Again, you this time, fucker. I don't think they can stop me now.
You cock! Now I'm getting pissed. Might need to mute myself if this continues. Why is this obscene difficulty spike just pulled out of your asshole unnecessary? Exactly, game.
I think I win here. Might as well.
Try and fucking stab me in the ass, you piece of shit.
You sound like you're having fun. I think my hell is finally over.
Well, that's good at least.
Fuck that mission.
Yeah,
Yeah, without that
We-
Burmate,
we won.
whatever the upgraded Burmate ship was, I don't think I could have. I hate it here.
So with that you've beaten R-type tactics too then? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
understanding?
No, it's
Nice.
just whatever they added in the Cosmos.
Well, think of it this way. It couldn't possibly be worse than that final mission, right? Right?
I don't know. Because the Cosmos is a different team entirely. R-Type Tactics 2 was made a long time ago by, I think, a different team entirely. This is just kind of like a remake that is mostly true to the original, just graphically upgraded.
Maybe a little too true to the original if that difficulty is anything to go by.
Yeah.
Really?
I would definitely say, yeah, too true to the original when it comes to R-Type Tactics 2. They need to tone it down just a little. The first one's fine. I think the first one's perfectly balanced. Some annoying missions, but perfectly balanced.
I'd like to balance the developers of this game off the edge of a fucking cliff. Anyway.
The pain is over. Definitely, I think on some of these missions they need to add an extra like 5 turns to the time limit, and that would be good enough balancing, as far as I'm concerned. Because those 5 turns could make a huge difference.
Well, this is probably about as good as you can really get, aside from maybe one more attack upgrade instead of the random direction attacks, but let's see how this goes.
much of the team that was originally on this game is in the new studio. The saddest thing about that last little visual clip that I saw, it's like the person brought a Games Mark III into that. Free for this internal torment. Time to begin the next torment. Possibly. This is basically like every unit on the screen, I guess. Every existing unit on the screen. I'd love to be able to see it. Okay. That's an interesting picture, alright.
Stop hitting me from every direction. Go away. To put this into perspective of how ridiculous this difficulty spike is, up to this point I maybe needed one level just to get enough strength to go to the next level. I have gotten like 9 freaking level ups and I'm still getting my ass kicked.
Oh, fun.
Why? Because it goes on for 10 trillion fucking years. Enemies just decide, you know what? I'm just gonna hit you repeatedly and not give you half a second to breathe, not drop any fucking healing. Like, actually just choke on a fucking rock and die.
Hi, I can do this now. I'm just going
I'd almost rather play a fucking Souls game.
you sound like again almost as angry as I was the other day.
Admiral, good to see you back. Report just in, Admiral.
Almost.
My favorite part is when bosses in this will just spawn out of the fucking ether and take almost all your HP from basically nowhere.
What do I need for this? I'm confused. I don't know what I need for that either. Definitely not use that. Hell no. I'm guessing a lot of this extra stuff is from Cosmos.
This mission just goes on for way too fucking long. Oh, cool. Final upgrade, fish yield. My favorite.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's better than EXP for your final upgrade.
No, that's true. It's like getting kicked in the dick, except instead of a frozen boot, it's just a steel toe.
One's getting kicked in the dick and the other's getting kicked straight in the balls. One hits the floppy noodle, the other hits the frickin' acorns.
Like, if I was actively trying to grind for fish, it would be amazing. I would love it. I am not currently trying to actively grind for fish.
Alright, let's see what I have access to for the battle units.
Admiral, good to see you back. Report just in, Admiral.
Can't make the new one of the Missouri. Or the egg. The egg's gonna be fun, probably. Nothing new there. That's new. I want it. Upgrade all of that, thank you. Better damage, better ingredients, better pizza. Ruby Jones. Nothing else, it seems. Looks like the rest is in Cosmos, I think. Oh, we gotten this far. Still like how the game just never notified me of the new mermaid upgrade. It notified me of the majority of the new things, but I don't think it notified me of that. Because if it did, I think I would have made it immediately.
You know, I don't know how, but I did it. I didn't even think I got that far into the mission, but you know what? I'm not even going to complain. Holy fuck, that was obscenely annoying.
There we go.
Jail the broken.
Let's see what they added in Cosmos.
Move, Tubby. Stop getting stuck on everything. Yeah.
It initiates with a cutscene, eh? This one's slightly different too.
Our journey goes on. I'm no longer certain when or where it all began.
Well, the only thing I have left in this area is the jail, as far as I can tell.
For years beyond memory,
Fucking
we have
trees.
explored countless
Move.
regions of the universe.
You know, considering Ents are in this game, why is it that every fucking tree just needs to be stationary? To the point where you just get stuck on them like,
The
fuck.
place where new planets are born. And the
Damn, I
moment
hate
when
these
old ones
stationary
cease to
trees.
exist.
I'll save you. Tree powers activate.
A star system
What I wouldn't give for fucking can of oil in this game and a match.
Civilization that has built a thriving society.
Get to hear the screams of the dying trees. Also,
A
oh, I
planet
think I need
that
because I need to get
continues
off the
to
map.
spawn ferocious
Probably.
life forms,
Oh, I
and
don't even need to get off the
civilizations
map.
that have decayed, leaving
Just
only
needed to get
traces
close to the
behind.
door. Cool. Alright. To the jail. To the depths.
When enemies appear, we fight. When we win the battle, we move on. We have repeated this again and again until we've forgotten what still drives us forward. However, there is one thing I know for certain. This will be our final journey. Now, let's push our engines to the max and move forward.
Also, fun fact, I can't say for sure, but I think the more skill I'm getting in magic staves, the faster these purple orbs are shooting out of it.
That seems absurd.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but
Are
it
you like
seems
faster, or are they flying faster?
flying out faster. Like there seem to be more of them just in general.
journey
Like
goes on.
before, I had to swing like
No longer
3 or
serve
4
the
times
purpose
before it would send out even
years
one.
beyond memory,
But it seems like about every
explored
second
countless
hit now, it's
regions
sending
and
out one.
that
And if
these
I
new
just
planets
hold
are
it for
born,
long enough,
and the moment
it will
won't
just
cease to
spam
exist.
out like a shit ton.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder what it would be like to have double staves.
Yeah, let's just run this one.
The
Yeah.
star system inhabited
Double
by
staves
belligerent life
sounds
forms.
potentially absurd.
A highly advanced civilization that has built a thriving society.
It's like
A planet
being an
that
archer,
continues
except
to
you don't
spawn
need
ferocious
arrows.
life forms, and civilizations that have decayed, leaving only traces behind. When enemies appear, we fight. When we win the battle, we move on. We have repeated this again and again
Let's just repeat what
until
it
we've
said.
forgotten what still
Let's say
drives
no.
us forward. However, there's one thing I know for certain. This will be our final journey. Now, let's push our engines to the max and move forward.
I hope you're well rested, Captain.
Alright. Let us see here.
These trees are trying to kill me. Fuck you, nature.
Why is it not showing up here? Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna get expensive.
Wait, did that? That would have had to have opened it, right?
lack resources.
Need more mana.
Must construct additional pylons. Pylons. There we go.
Something like that.
Nothing like saying curse shit. I need more selenium.
Or refinement.
Can I make a wise man here? No.
A wise man from Barbara Pine.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm too poor.
Ooh. A boss called Keeper. Fortunately, this boss only has 1 million hit points as opposed to the usual fare of 5 million, so... Easy? Question mark? Defeat the Keeper boss.
Alright, well, I'm done for.
In other words, it's Tuesday today. I mean, what?
Shrieking Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday?
Another thing, a bunch of these random free DLC units the game just threw at me at some point. Because I don't know if I would have enough units for the next big fight anyways. I'm gonna have to mine a lot of resources. Alright. There's 2 things of selenium here.
Fairies! Fairy wand.
I should have made the egg.
Egg!
We have fought across many star systems. Life forms in the universe seek out differences between themselves and others, and use those differences as reasons to attack. The swarm of life forms now before us is
Hello,
doing just
Kelly.
that.
How are you? Nice kitty. Yeah.
We are now in the mission zone.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Alright. Battalion. It's gonna get confusing having access to both unit sides. Just trying to remember where everything is compared to where they normally are. I need to farm selenium so I can start making a bunch of Gains Mark IIs and then just dominate the battlefield through bullshittery.
Dominate. Dom. Dom, da dom, dom, dom. One pet do L. 2 pet do M's. Runner demon. For camel. I need a lot.
Commence the mission. Yeah.
Commit submission, did you say?
All ships
Yes.
are ready to engage on your command.
I am a sub. What?
Oh, you're a foot long.
Yeah, sure. I've always been a foot long. Wait, what?
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed. Admiral, we've encountered enemy.
didn't do shit. That's one tanky owlite. Clean. It's alive. I don't like that. Still breathing.
That's unfortunate. Is that the dragon axe I just picked up? Oh, mossy axe.
I don't imagine I have too many units that are pretty close.
Flame Rot Amulet. Chocolate.
That's new. Desync shot 2. It's got Balmong! No! No! This motherfucker's got Balmong! It's gonna be bad.
I was gonna say, I think that isn't good.
Yeah, no, not even a little. Balmong is, it hurt. A lot.
Balmung? More like Balbung. Anyway.
One of these things with a Balmong is actually kind of scary. Oh, and it gets an extra unit capacity as well. Instead of 2, it carries 3. So it's only a -1 unit as well. And it comes with a Balmong. This is just a better Strider. At that point. Ping.
Ping, Fraser Pong.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
Probably should have done that. That Shadow Force is gonna get Balmonged real hard. I got some King's Mind in there. It didn't Balmong. I thought it could from there. Alright, Ragnarok. Just show them why you got your name.
You know what I'm about to Balmong?
Well, how could they retaliate? They shouldn't be able to. Because they didn't have visual on that square. Unless the rules have rechanged once again. Get rid of that. So is there just no more spoils to collect for these? It's just at a certain point I can just make them? Oh, that thing's raging poo-poo. Ooh, that can go the distance.
But can you go the distance?
It can go the distance with a D6 shot too. That's how it would go. A little bit off the top. Italian coming in hot. Visual. I can't go there.
Okay, let's see, what do I need? Pet bone owls, I need 12 of.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
It can hit me with a Balmong. It's just not.
Which, I mean, I guess I'll take it. More for me. Tab lock 2. Only time that unit's actually going to be able to get anything done.
Do expels.
Detach that so they can't see my whole unit. No, I think the rules are still the same, it's just weird. Oh, there's the gain mark 3 plus. They have sufficient radar to see me. Make that not a thing. I should detach here. It's got a boost feature. So that thing can now actually fucking schmoove. That might actually make the gains, you know, viable in my opinion. Fucking melee unit that's able to just goddamn schmoove on you.
Schmoo.
Sounds dangerous.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy.
They're just gonna line up like that? That one's gonna be harder for me to do. Of course it persists. There we go. Can't counter that. Or intercept it. Ramming speed.
Spamming read.
Ramming.
Spamming.
You're drunk on me. Wait.
No.
Pew pew pew. This hits harder. Well, what ship do they have at the end that could be potentially a problem here? It's another tab lock. And luckily they don't have too many of those. Cool. Decided to just give me Greg's death then. That's their flagship.
Who wants what for how much now? No one, apparently. Okay.
Odds better than the...
Yep.
Sounds like I'm listening to the second trumpet on frickin' The frick, lobotomy corp, OSD. Words are hard. And remembering's harder.
But our hards are words.
Yes. Oh, Mighty Grand Champion. This mission felt fairly balanced, I guess. Maybe they were fairly balanced in my favor, but...
We don't talk about that.
It leaves! It's alive!
Da 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 da.
Hello there. Ramming speed. Disable that. Might as well.
Alright, I gotta go watch some shows for a little bit, so I'll be back in a couple hours. You enjoy.
I'll try not to. Just pulled up to it with a fucking shotgun, but it pulled the trigger on it.
Our fleet
Took it
has
out
secured
back.
this mission zone, Admiral. Nice.
We successfully destroyed the target. Let's move on.
Admiral, that was some impressive. Report just in, Admiral.
Anyone will call the Reaper. I gotta put all this in again. I wonder. Any like brand new ones? Oh, yeah, it even gives you the ones from the first one. Let's go back to what we had. For a second there, my brain saw that and thought it said fart missile launcher. I was mildly confused. Well, what can I make that's new? I'll know it when I see it. I hope. This? I hope it's not that. Still kind of annoyed about this. For whatever reason, I feel like, besides for this thing having green pods, it feels like the Daedalus is literally just the better one. Why would I want to use the other ones when Daedalus exists? It's just how I feel on that. Is this it? I don't think it's a strike bomber. Must be a capital ship of some kind. Ah, this. I want to get my hands on this thing. And that would be a nasty little shit. I need to make the egg. I need to. Alright, next thing I need to make. Can only make one of those, sadly. But I want to start getting resources from the units. Yeah, the gains Mark III Plus. I might actually use that. But you know what's even scarier than potentially the gains Mark III Plus? Whatever is this. I can only imagine whatever this is here is going to be a problem for both me and enemies. Me when I encounter enemies when I get it afterwards. I'll say we do one more mission. But first, I need to go to the bathroom and get myself a drink. I'm thirsty. Give me about 5 or so minutes. Alright, I return from the dark. Let's see.
We journey on, under no one's command. Do we even know our destination? We don't know when it started, or why it came to be this way. But we've always engaged and destroyed anything that stood in our way, and responded to us with hostility. Well, it seems this time will be no different. We began...
Alright. Got myself a drink. It is good. It's half water and then a quarter
We are now in the mission
cola
zone.
and a quarter
Admiral,
Dr. Pepper
order the fleet into
with some ice in it. Diluting it helps not make me go over sugar, 1, and 2, it also preserves the amount of soda I have, so I can have more. And diluting it half doesn't really seem to change the flavor too much, so I'm kind of fine with that. That's as good as it's gonna get. Barrel's gonna be the main. It's gonna have the least amount of issues. Plus, I would want the egg to be a frontliner, kind of, for several reasons.
all ships are ready to engage on your command. Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
Oh, that's so funny. If only they could do anything without me. They can't. At least not about the egg. The egg is ultimate. It is supreme. It's even got the stickers for it. That's everything. Yep, except the repairing units. It's not very nice. Especially after being so thirsty and just not drinking anything until now. The climate The only thing that can hurt the egg is that. Thing's got quite the snipe on it, let me tell you. Death comes on swift heels. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, go directly to the arena. Goddamn the law. That just kills that one. Want me to harvest your juices? Thank you. Slurp, slurp. else. Yoink. I'm just playing this like a dine and dash. Are they gonna move? Nope, they're 2% done. They're still downloading the latest firmware. Not really any units for me to harvest for selenium. Yoink. That's still fresh. 18 and 17. Ooh. Tsukita. I think this is one of the few things that is more mechanical. Nope. Apparently not.
Still surprised that's more fleshy than mechanical. Take it, baby. Usually I do attach, but I don't feel like it. Remember me. Yes. Yeah, it's ugly. Luckily I hit it square in the friggin' noggin. More a brute. Still move here, hit it. So, and be within range of repairs. Can't wait till I get better egg. Can you imagine even better egg? Big.
that's technically the best desync sonar unit. The other one's technically faster, but only has volume. Nearly done repairs. Alright, well. Still taking a while for them to make their decisions. I wonder what they even have here. It's fully charged, right? I have no idea what's beyond this point, so... In case I'm moving these ones out. I want my egg to get one shot out of up nowhere. HP, I'm guessing? 2. Okay. Distinct issue, I see. Oh, issue has been rectified. These only have radar 3. I'd like a smaller unit with a sonar too. Because I don't want to take a 3 slot just to have big sonar. I'd rather have two smaller sonars. At that point.
Admiral.
Boot. Thank you. Can always use some more. The donation is very much welcome. Kills, right? 1 HP. Move forward. KYS. Do it. SD. Kick the bucket. Jump into my units. And thaw. You have tried. Yoink. Damn. Oh well. Mirror match. Go. My lasers hit better than yours. Damn right. They're better than yours.
Admiral, we've encountered an...
Of course, that one dashes straight into the middle. What if I just dodge? What do you mean? Their hit is only 35% accurate. And why can I never dodge? Whatever. That's so good. Ciao. Thanks for your vital gen. Wow, garbage. More vital gen, thank you. believe you. You lucky you chose that one. Go mido. Show them how mid you really are. This thing's next turn is gonna be an absolute fucking shit show. Ciao. Well, what do you do? You going for that? But you didn't finish it. That was your first mistake. And also your last. My first and last will go in there. Just do that for fun. Also, I might as well go in here. Just try to finish real quick. There's a mob out of here. Goodbye. Alright. Here comes our bard with his flute. turn on the dentallion. This is good.
Our fleet has secured this mission zone, Admiral. Nice work, everyone.
Could have ended a turn earlier.
We successfully destroyed the target. Let's move on.
I want a little bit more. Do I do one more mission? Depending.
Admiral, that was some impressive leadership. Report just in, Admiral.
Nothing new there. That's a happy day. I hate the happy days. I hate that it exists. Oh, so this does have the desync sonar too. That'll have the Solarium for that. Didn't have to fight any mechanical like units. Or else I might have had a couple. I wish this wasn't here. Dismantled after the mission. If this also meant that I got the resources for dismantling them after the mission, that'd be fine, but I don't think I get anything. So in my opinion, I feel like this one's the best. This is new. Surprised I can't see its altered form. Better Vulcan, better missile. Gets rid of the contact for the depth charge though. Which is debatable, if that's good. A little better dodgy-wise. Better on the fuel. I'd like to. I lack the selenium for that. I want this. Give me better egg. All hail the egg. TM. Well, made the best mat for us. I wish left and right D-pad cycled up and down the list here as well, by a page, like it does when you're in the unit list and archive. Why doesn't it do? It does not do that here. I am tempted to see what this thing has as its transformation, but I can't find out unless I make it. And I don't have the resources for that. Well, I can't fit the better Burmy
I
here.
once believed the Bido to be vicious beings, a threat to the very existence of humanity. But as our journey stretched on, and as we encountered countless life forms across countless star systems, the line between them and us began to blur.
We are now in the mission zone.
I like the Great Rock. Two games are much better though, for its intended purpose. And the Missy ladies are very nice playing, always. I think I have to forgo this to bring the Mad Forest Great. This thing looks absolutely horrid. Look at the way it pulsates.
All ships are ready to engage on your command. Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
Egg is safe.
Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships.
No.
Something like that.
Always retaliate against these things. These things fold under no pressure whatsoever. I'm certain that's in what's it called? if I just dodge? That would be nice, but I don't think I don't want to take the chance. I just want to use this turn to just go to this enemy. That's what I'm looking for. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just a nub. Where's your radar, friend? Why, yes, I will take more of your smiling. Thank you. I bet you this thing has like 1 HP left that I can't see. I got the ultimate squattable shittery. Everything I need. Got this, I got the gains. Everything to lose, but nothing to gains. We killed cancer, hell yeah! Anyways. Probably more of those cancerous dudes. Keeping that Italian in my back pocket. apply that and get it back up on the fields. Turns. Okay, this looks good to me then. Missy Lady is the best skill unit. It's not as fast as some of the other ones, but it can move relatively fast and still move itself. Which none of the other skill units have the ability to do that effectively. Because at most you're moving 2 squares with powered silence. Or the unchained silence. Keep that in my back pocket. Be gone, Satan. Better chip damage. Not too much.
to actually get a chance to use that. That was the weakest hit so far. I don't mind spending a couple extra turns nailing that thing on the way past. It's basically free selenium, as far as I'm concerned. Back to single charge. Oh no. They returned it back to its original state. Shouldn't be able to hit me. Retaliation. That needs to perish. If they got Mark IIs on here that have single turn charges, I cannot allow these to live to see my main ship, because yeah, shit's getting real. Faster at charging. Because why not? 15, 30, 33, 15, 30. So basically, as far as I can tell, it seems relatively unchanged. Except strictly for faster charge time.
Well, it's a good thing I have a wise man. Got some extra vision. That was dangerous. It didn't necessarily pay off, but it wasn't necessarily Mitsu lady can stay out because he just has to go back. Thanks for your selenium, all 16 of it. kind of Dog Ceratops are you fighting? And more importantly, what still awaits us that isn't a Dog Ceratops? Only 5, but any little bit counts or something. So I'm gonna get a little more of that, but Vocaloid's gonna lose it too much. I could have just shot at it with this thing, and there's a chance it could have exploded it, but maybe. There it is. In all of its profane glory. Dog Ceratops. This one looks like it's covered in purple, but I think that's just lighting. I don't trust it. I feel like there's something more to this. Now the game's skipping up the bumpin' ass beats. Sometimes you get to one of these things and it's just a Triceratops. Nothing too special. Seven.
Our fleet
big
has
deal.
secured this mission zone, Admiral. Nice work, everyone.
We successfully destroyed the target. Let's move on.
No new units this time. At least none that the game is telling me about. This one's evil, motherfucker. Every turn, wave cannon. Oh, the war crimes I'm gonna commit with you. When I can make them. Time to go through the list and see if the game has new ones that it just didn't tell me about. Make one of those, that would be good. I also want one of those, but I need more selenium. Those can wait. I don't see anything new. So my guess is that there isn't. Oh, never mind. Goes from a trash unit to a slightly less trash but still trash unit. At least it's got radar 3 and speed 2, but it's got better HP and radar and damage, but it's just like, yeah. Oh, this one had a decoy function, which I mean I guess would make it more useful, but like still kind of hot garbage. Fucking piece of trash. Piece of Ark's trash. Alright. unfortunately, I think that's probably going to be it for the day. But I'll probably continue with this one next. Now, this one I would almost want to bring the big desync shot unit, but I'll probably bring that in because it needs lithium. Take. So if that's the mission I'm thinking it is, I might actually want to bring the tier. But anyways, I thank you all for joining me. So far, the Cosmos part of this seems to be kind of enjoyable, and not just pain and suffering by 1,000 million cuts. And so I thank you all for joining me, but until next time, have fun, and good night.